Okay, we're live. Good morning. Wait, Discord is not. The warning saying Discord is not detecting input from my mic. Okay, let's see if the mic is plugged out. No, the mic is fine. I think it's just because the mic was muted there right at the start. Okay, that seems fine. Discord seems to have fixed that problem where the settings change on me all the time. Now they only change on me occasionally. Alright. Elite Dangerous. The game is already in the process of booting up. And I'm going to finish that damn outpost today. If I've got time after that, maybe I'll go back and do more platinum mining and I don't know. It's not really that interesting though, the mining. I took my old man platinum mining. Oh, the horror. The horror. Well, at least he knows how to laser mine now. Keep him busy for a day or three. Alright, let's look this over before I forget. Streaming right. Drop that down. We bring back up my Twitch stream manager into my private group. And we have a drink to get some caffeine into the system.
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay. Well, it's not my favorite monster, but that's okay. It's still drinkable. Boom, 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 boom.
All systems ready to go.
Alright, how are we going on this? So I think we were just over, somewhere around 50% or just over, I think. 56%. Basically, oh. That's about 59%. Steel is done. Just titanium and CMM composites. Titanium is easy. Donuts Gateway. Setting up this refinery hub under the port I built in the system is really paying off. Very recommended. There's a new Commander Meekin video about setting up your system and Elite Dangerous, and I'm going to have to go and take a look at. And I'm going to guess that by now I have fallen to within the top 100%. Yeah, top 100% of this. Just still 65 million credits.
Navigation for next system.
All right. We're going to get the donuts. Or the titanium, you know. We're taking heat damage. Why would we be taking heat damage? All we were doing was taking a friendship drive engine and overcharging it with alien technology it was never intended to be used for. And a ship that was never intended to go that fast. It is actually more the ship design than the engine itself. As evidenced by the fact that the new ships designed for the new engines don't overheat anywhere near as quickly. Which is going to make the Panther Clipper the absolute beast of hauling. I imagine that there is going to be somebody somewhere in this game that takes a Panther Clipper and then just shoves the entire optional compartments full of extra fuel tanks. And then just like tries to super cruise between one star system and another star system. To see if they make it. Pick like the two closest star systems you can find. Hell, maybe I'll try that at some point. Maybe that's the first thing I'll try when it comes out. Oh, you've already been outside. When do you want to go back outside? Really? It's cold out there though. I know there's sunlight, but it's still cold, puppy. It's already been tried. Their systems close to each other. Like, it doesn't work. Ah, but why doesn't it work? I need more detail. I'll be back in a sec. And hey, sunlight hasn't even hit the deck yet, though. That's sunlight. Alright, I'm back. Is it just a fuel problem? Is that why it doesn't work? Oh, okay. So the system doesn't actually load up. It's just a reference. Well, that's sad.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
All right.
Fine.
Commodities market. Like that I can buy tritium here. Titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. So I've had a bit of fun over the last 2 days trying to teach Dad how to mine in Elite Dangerous. He's getting there.
Are you ready to...
Seriously, auto docking. Now it's going under the station. This is just the station's rotation, I guess. It isn't really under or over, but... Okay, off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Yeah, no, teaching Dad to mine was intriguing. So
Vectors.
he was going through the list of ships available at the station he was at, trying to find something that was good for mining, and we finally settled on a Type 8, like I've been using on this account. And then he was, I
Confirming exit point telemetry.
I couldn't be bothered running him through like all the fine points of outfitting the ship. So I was like, you want some mining lasers for this? You're gonna want a collector limpet controller, a fair bit of cargo space, and a prospector limpet controller at a minimum. And he was like, all right. And so he did that fairly well. And then overall, I took him to that same double platinum hotspot that we were using, and after that he was going pretty good. And then I sort of logged off for the night. He logged off for the night, and then I went to work the next day, and then I came back, and I'd sent him on Facebook a video on how to do like the detailed surface scanner stuff. I said that you need to detail surface scan, and then I sent him a list of all the places that had platinum hotspots close by where the thing was, and I think he went to Dalcor, but he was calling it Derek. So it was kind of hard to understand. And then, yeah, he keep telling me he kept getting blown up. Like, when I logged back on after work, he's like, I just keep getting blown up. And I'm like, by what? He's like, by pirates after my cargo, my platinum. And I'm like, where are you mining? And he was like, oh, Hazres. And I was like, what? Why? He was like, I don't know where else to go. I was like, you can go anywhere in the ring. Like... Did you get a detailed surface scanner? No, I couldn't figure that out. And then so I was like, all right, well, hold on, I'll jump on, I'll go and scan one of the rings over there. All right, I got a platinum hotspot. You just, I taught him how to do the teammate navigation lock. I was like, you just slide to me. And he flowed to me, and I was like, ah. Why don't you have shields? And he's like, I was like, I swear you had shields yesterday. He's like, oh no, I have shields. And I'm like, no, not according to my little, like, wingmate screen here. Like, icon thing up there. And he was like, oh, somehow seem to turn them off. And so I was like, well, we'll figure that out after you go back. Just be careful. And then, like, about half an hour later, I looked up and he was down about 20% hull. And I was like, well, that's going all right. And then about 10 minutes after that, I heard oh, fuck. And I looked up and he was down to about 5% hull. And I'm like, okay, you need to go repair. And he's like, but this asteroid has 60% platinum in it. And I'm like, well, you know, if you want to be brave, that's up to you. And then about 15 seconds after that, I heard, oh, fuck, and he blew up. So, you know, and then I heard a lot more swearing after that. I don't know if it actually counts as a community goal, but I just ended up giving him like 100 platinum because he needed the money more than I did. Besides on that account, I'm pledged to Yuri Grom, and he's like, Yuri Grom, and he's absolutely losing that. Yeah, it didn't seem to count for the units handed in when we checked the mission right afterwards, but it might just take like a couple of minutes to update, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. FYI, do you know how he managed to turn his shield off? It's because he went and played around with the outfitting on his ship and he installed a shield cell bank instead of a shield generator. So he had a shield cell bank and no shield. Which I imagine he's probably not the first person to have made that mistake, but it's still kind of funny. %62%. I do forget how much there is to learn in this game. I didn't get into any of the other types of mining with them. I did not.
To clear the area and jump.
I just I left him there in the platinum hotspot last night with a shield generator, happily mining away. So hopefully you collected a whole bunch more platinum, managed to get it back and hand it in. If he keeps mining platinum and he gets all the way up into the top 75, top 50%, something like that, because he was still in the top 100% last I checked, then he might end up with enough money to properly outfit that anaconda he brought. Yes, that's the idea anyway. I gave him a very quick... look at an engineer. We looked at what engineers he had unlocked. And I'm pretty sure I was playing on his account in his house at one point and went and unlocked them many years ago. Went and did a round of engineering unlocks. And I got him to pin like a pattern for increased FSD range. So he knows he can pin patterns in engineers, and he has a couple of engineers unlocked. But once he gets the anaconda set up properly, I'm gonna have to take him to show him how to gather more engineering materials. All the mining is going to be helpful, of course, and take him on a round of engineering, making the anaconda nice and tough. Boom, 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 boom.
Kujamaya, Whiskey Yankee, November. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
I found with this star station, or the multiple ship collectors sticking off it, it's generally best to get around away from those before engage the auto docking.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 02. Automated docking approved.
Because the auto docking does not cater for that very well. And sometimes neither do I. There is a really weird thing. I keep losing like the team session when I'm playing with Dan. Like it goes funky. And it happens all the time. So I need to try and work that out. Because Dad literally lives like, 15 minutes drive away. And apparently his internet is reasonably good, so not quite sure why that happens. Yeah, I know there's a little bit of peer-to-peer stuff, and there's a bit of server stuff, so it could just be the round trip lag
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
from everything going to the servers and back for the two of us, I guess. More titanium. If the wing section is maintained by the server, it can desync a bit and drop if it's too long. Yeah, that's probably what's happening.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Unfortunately, it's just happening an awful lot. Dad lives at Dad lives in sort of a very rural little town. They do have fiber out there now. I'm not sure if it's full speed fiber. But I mean, like, there's probably still there's likely still some bottleneck somewhere, I guess. Alright. Did just buy the titanium, didn't I? Cool. Back around we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you ready to jump? Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Thank you for that, Captain Kirk. I'm just wondering why my auto docking computer is drunk. All the time, it seems.
Warning. You have entered a restricted area. Leave the station now.
Boom, boom, boom. Off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Leaving system. Maximum velocity engaged. Engaging exit protocols.
Whoop. I mean, I probably do want to do that, but let's actually line up first. There we go. Oh, cooldown in progress. Boom, boom. I noticed that the Type 8, like, slows down really quickly. Like, it's just so much better with the frameshift drive overcharge. Just goes from full speed back to normal speed, like, just really, really snappily. It's quite nice. Whereas in this thing, it takes forever to slow down. It's like putting a nitrous oxide booster on a cargo freighter. On an 18-wheeler truck. Well, you got to know where the turn is coming up so you can turn it off like a good, like, 10 kilometers before.
Docking request granted.
Alright. Boom, boom. Docking, docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when you're not?
So apparently, Jeff Braben from Elite Dangerous, or from Frontier, has...
Serve you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat...
Damn it, Captain Kirk, be quiet. Has said that the Panther Clipper will fit through the mail slot of a space station, but only just. It requires pretty much perfect flying. So that means the ship is going to be big. It lends credence to the idea that it's going to carry noticeably more cargo. Well, the auto docking computer I've got on this ship clearly won't be up to the task. Maybe it's faulty.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
There'll be a Galnet news article after it releases about multiple stations rendered inoperable by stuck panther clippers in the mail slot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Too fast.
Heat sink deployed.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? If your module took damage, like, you know, your auto docking computer took damage and then it still worked, but it just kept flying you into walls. The auto docking computer is taking heat damage. Prepare to be destroyed on attempt to dock. Seems to be. It's not so bad for getting me into the station, but getting me out, it does seem to like to fly me into the wall, either directly above or directly below the mail slot. And then go, oh, right, adjusting calibration of sensors. Alright, I know where I am now. Boom, boom. Oh, I did just hand in. Okay.
Yankee, November. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safe during arrival and departure.
Request docking.
Asking now.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 17. Automated docking approved.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yes, No sensor on the ship is able to detect by contact with the wall exactly where it is in the station. Ah, I know this spot. What you'll probably find has happened is that it's simply a case that when asking for the ship specs, the people that create the auto docking computer probably asked Gutermeyer for the specs on the ship, and Gutermeyer lied about how much drift the ship has. They didn't want to admit that it, like, you know, just drifts all over the place. They're like, no, it turns it turns really well.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Oh, I have to look that up. No, I'm not aware of that reference.
Hold at maximum capacity.
Instead of a ship, it's a missile.
Landing gear retracted.
Why are we waiting in a queue? There's no one in front of us. We were just waiting for that ship to get out of the way. They were off to the side. That would have been fine. Boom, 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 boom. Have you done any further development of any of your systems yet? Or you take a little bit of a break from the hauling side of things? Oh. Look at that, right when I was about to jump, it goes behind the planet.
Fire zone. Flight control out.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, surely we can get along. Really? Okay. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
It's kind of weird that I can jump through an asteroid ring when the target's on the other side, but not through the outer edge. That is absolutely... Ah, nice. Thank you. I'll have a look at that in a bit. That is...
Verity?
Orbit. In physics, an orbit is the
What?
gravitationally curved path of an object around a point in space.
Very informative, and thank you.
Why is my ship computer trying to learn from my other ship's computer? Just share data via API. What are you going to... It's going to be the most inefficient way for two ship computers to learn from each other. Oh yeah, and I get you on the hauling. Like, I'm like, I've got a bit over a week to finish building this outpost. I should just get it done. Not the most exciting, not the most exciting bit of gameplay ever though. I'll probably drip feed new construction efforts after this. Just be like, a bit at a time. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Cruising through the titanium pretty well. CMM composites, despite being leased, is probably going to be more of a hassle because I have to go further away to get them. At least for the moment. I know somebody has set up something closer in the last week or so. Let me have a look. Alright, and our commodity search.
Landing gear deployed.
CBM composite. HIP 84741.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So the closest place is nearly 90 light years. It is only 268 light seconds from the jump-in point though. Alright. Which compares to the colonization ship. Let's have a look. $138 light years. It's probably much of a muchness in terms of time. Given that you have to get down to and then off again from a planet.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Can't decide what I'd like to do in Elite now, like at all. Don't feel like exobiology really. Don't need ground mats. Fighting has been on the down low. Yeah. It's alright to take a break from the game. I definitely did that. I've definitely done that a few times in my history of playing Elite on the other account, right? I've definitely had like periods of time. I didn't even open the game for like you know, best part of like 9 months.
Leaving system.
Wow. And then I got the fleet carrier. Then I was like, every couple of months I'd go and earn some more money. Keep the fleet carrier going. I have been playing Portal 2. Nice. So you're talking about community solo ones, or?
Heatsink deployed.
Find any good ones? Couple were broken, but that's understandable. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to make your own. That could be fun. How does the development for that work? Do you like throw it together? I guess you throw it together from common assets and then you test it yourself? If you're making a co-op one, is there a way to test with someone else and work on it without having actually published it, I guess? I suppose there is, because you just invite someone else into your game. That makes sense. I was trying to think of what else there is to do in Elite. And, you know, if you're not feeling the exobiology and the exploration, you're not really into mining. Or trading is, like, not always, you know. Trading is basically just hauling anyway. The basic chamber builder is built in this very much a visual thing. Push walls to create the shape, set up assets, buttons, pressure pads, tractor beams, etc. when you want them. But yeah, I suppose you gotta, I mean, like, I suppose it pays to do some planning on what the chamber is, or what the thing is you want beforehand, right? We're just building the room, so I can't even test what I've created. Yeah. Just thought it could be fun to build a community multiplayer one on stream sometime. I don't know how well that would work.
Landing successful. Command system shut down.
Well, no, I don't have an idea for one at the moment, to be honest.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It'll bubble around in the back of my head and maybe an idea will pop up.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Bum, 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 bum. Probably, but you don't have to start off doing that. You can just start off, I imagine, like building even a relatively simple one.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Damage. Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Whee! Alright, there we go. Yeah, not going balls to the wall with this one. Build it, not the first one anyway. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Alright, you just create a fun little one. Test it out. Alright. And in more titanium. Alright, I haven't been keeping an eye on the percentage, but I'm guessing we're up over 70% now. Probably. Or up around 70%. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine? Okay.
Haha. Alright. Titanium. 72%. There we go. 2,506 left to go on that, and 3,481 CMM composites. Alright. Donuts Gateway again.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you ready to jump?
Yes.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently, when he goes, "Are you ready to jump?" and I go, "Yes," he just jumps. Oh, he jumps to Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's right. Forgot about that.
Vectors.
So I'm pretty sure saying yes to that inside the station isn't. That's just not going to achieve anything.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
All right.
Safety limits. Warning. Temperature control. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Are we though? Are we taking heat damage? Whee! All right. More titanium. We must bring the titanium for the titanium gods. I see they've released asteroid-based customization now. Still very expensive though. You want to paint your asteroid base? You can. So just take actual money or a year of gameplay. And then you have to make a decision, unless you're rich. Do I want to spend money on a new color scheme? Do I want to spend money on renaming a base? Or do I want to spend money on a new ship when it's available? Oh, directly lined up with the... Wait, look at that. Request docking.
As requested.
Maya, Whiskey Yankee, November. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay of 3 Doom.
Whee!
You are cleared for automated approach, Commander.
I couldn't resist.
Becoming elite is an arduous and dangerous journey.
Look at that, the docking computer stopped us before we plowed into the back wall. It's a good thing there was no ship sliding around in here, we were plowed right through them.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Alright.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. Off we go. Waiting in queue. What? That piddly little thing. They have a ship kit on it. Coming to a lot of stations and it goes, give way for larger vessels, and it puts me in a queue for like, what was it, an adder?
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Have a
Alright.
good trip, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Did you know that after the stream on Thursday, I actually decided to call in sick to work for the whole day? I ended up going back to bed and sleeping until 3 PM in the afternoon. Yeah. I was just like, yeah, struggling to stay awake.
Navigation for next system.
I'm feeling better now, though. I don't know what I was fighting off, but I was definitely fighting off something. Wasn't the most productive week at work, unfortunately, due to that, but that does happen sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Alright. I still got a few things done. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. While I hand in and stuff, I might run a 3-minute ad break just to turn off pre-rolls or people coming into the channel for the rest of the stream. So I'll do that now. You won't be missing anything much. Request docking. Request docking.
Requesting landing platform.
Oh, I wasn't actually. Request docking.
As requested.
Docking request granted.
Boom, 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 boom,
Catastrophic
boom.
failure imminent.
Lies.
Cooling. No, no.
Absolute lies.
Systems nominal.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, boom, boom.
Successful.
Okay.
Engines disengaged.
There we go. We have. Air break's nearly halfway done. We have reposted stuff on Twitter and Blue Sky. And we're up to 75%. We're 3/4 of the way done with this. Nice. And less than 3 loads of titanium to go. Alright. for more titanium.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
What you doing, dog? Come for a pat. Oh, look at that face. So cute. Oh, you're enjoying that pet, aren't you? Excuse me, or I'm gonna fly into a sun. Alright. I think my dog is possibly got a little hard of hearing in her old age. My smaller one. It seems harder to get her attention these days. When I call out for something, I have to be quite loud sometimes. She's not completely deaf, but I got a feeling that her hearing has gotten a bit a bit impacted by age and the ear problems she's had over the years. Alright, for anyone who was watching that was impacted by the ads, we are just heading back to pick up more titanium. If you haven't missed anything of any importance. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should call this station Buried Treasure. You know, X marks the spot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think increased population Is impacting payouts. I haven't actually checked. It's just the market tech payment. No, that's about the same as it was the other week. 471. Got a few score-free systems I probably need to work on. Do you reckon you get good delivery missions here? It's a refinery, like, so you probably get mining missions, maybe? Go pick up mining stuff. Ooh, lots of courier jobs. All going to the same place and all Empire? Huh. Hmm. Isn't that interesting? Crop harvesters, beer, issue suits. Onion head gamma strain. Survival equipment. Superconductors. We also got a bunch of courier jobs where the ship is too large. Which means most of these courier jobs up here are probably going to a large station or a ground port, maybe. I don't actually need Empire rep, I need Federation rep. It's still interesting. Alright, back to what I was doing. Titanium!
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, number one, take us out.
Yes, sir. Engines online. Reinforcing shields. Yes. Understood. Launching now. Ascending to 30 meters. Sir, thrusters. The ship is yours. Now, please. Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's a calling, a silent summoner. It comes from within, this need to explore, gain knowledge. Eventually, whether you like it or not, and contrary to logic, you'll embark on a journey into the void.
Full impulse.
Blindly. Maximum impulse. Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
4, 3,
Alright.
1. Engage. Warning. Safety limits.
Let's go around that planet. There we go. Ooh. Got one of the. I got my daily best viewers post, so wasn't viewable to anyone else. Let's ban that person. They were called Planetary Spicy
Systems are at
or
optimal
Planetary
level,
Spice.
readying for exit.
Sounds like a June reference. The spice must flow. Haven't watched the second part of the new June movie yet. Should do that at some point. I have read the June books a long time ago. They get weird. I mean, they start slightly weird and then they get very weird. All right. We're getting there on titanium. It's a good thing considering my lack of enthusiasm for hauling over the last week or two that I haven't bothered to do anything bigger than an outpost of claiming in this system.
Docking request granted.
The other question is, how long will it take to build these systems up to into a galactic superpower to rival like the Federation or the Empire?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
All right.
engaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Not really.
Fine.
78%. Donuts Gateway. Right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. What are you knocking around, dog? Sticking her nose into a bag of energy drink cans I need to take out to recycling. It's because one of my dogs is half Labrador and she just is constantly thinking about her stomach. Like, what's in this? Is it food? Oh, that was a little late. Alright. Loop-de-loop. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Donuts Gateway. Probably the last load of titanium we're picking up from here. We end up on the right side. I picked the right side there. I did. Look at that. Request docking.
Asking now.
Number one, take us in.
That's affirmative, Commander. Standing by. Thank you. Quarter impulse.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Approach protocols engaged. Gear down. Approaching landing zone.
Landing gear deployed.
The ship has landed. Handoff complete. Very good.
Alright.
Commander, the ship is yours.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
I know the ship is mine, I brought it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Number one, take us out.
Aye, sir. Powering engines. Transferring power to shields. Standing by. Understood. Launching now. Ascending.
Joe, it'll understand me when I say that, but it probably won't understand me if I just said launch. Anaconda. Jagged silence. Deep space patrol. Boom, 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 boom.
Handoff complete. Sir, the ship is yours.
Jump.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Jump. I'll do it myself.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go. Just a question of what I'm going to do with this system over here once I've finished building this outpost. I know I want to put a tier 3 station above this big volcanic world.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
But to get to that, I've got to build... I've got to get 6 tier 3 points. So I've got to build some other stuff.
Engaging exit protocols.
I wonder if I should lead into the military nature of the... Because I'm sending a military outpost here. Maybe I should make it a big military system. So this is the world we want to build a tier 3 outpost above. Because, I mean, look at that. It's ridiculous. With another lava world here. We've got something here with 6 things, so we could drive a lot of industry from that. Another one here with 3 and 3 orbital outposts. And, you know, some planets with rings and stuff. Ring type, middle rich. Middle rich, middle rich. Rocky and icy. I can build all 3 types of asteroid bases here. And this one here is, what? Rocky. So the quickest way to get 6 tier 3 construction points would be to build what? 3 large settlements? And then 3 orbital installations to give the construction points for the large settlements. Oh god, that sounds like a lot of work. That's before you even get to building the tier 3 spaceport. Way too much work. Way too much work. Definitely need NPC hauling. I'd be happy even if they made it so that you had to set up your own NPC hauling thing, like on a fleet carrier or something. Have an NPC hauling service. You activate on a fleet carrier, hire NPCs yourself, and then purchase and outfit ships for them to fly. Ooh, we got a pirate. It's a Mamba. An elite Mamba.
Commander, what are your orders?
My orders are to blow it out of the sky. Come here. Come here, Mamba. Oh no, come here. It's okay. You picked this fight. We need some distance on the turn, I think. Get missile range. A little closer, a little closer. Alright. Unleash hell. Come here. Come on. Play with me. Alright. Boost turn for the range. Oh, he chaffed. Doesn't stop missiles though. Look. Your shields are gone, dude. Fred. It's bad news. You're losing. Did you? 1%. Is he still going to fight me? It looks like he's kind of dead in space, actually. He's just kind of spinning around. Did we blow up all your... Did we blow up your drives? You know what? Goodbye, Fred.
Target destroyed.
813,000. We'll take that bounty. That's what happens when you try and hijack my cargo, Fred. Do not play nice with pirates.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
FYI, if you are going to pirate a cargo ship and the pilot of said cargo ship has, you know, a high combat status and the cargo ship is bristling with weapons, go pirate some other cargo ship.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Don't think I have elite combat rating on this account yet though. Let's have a look. Combat rank dangerous. Alright.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
Nope.
Fine.
Okay. So I'm guessing now we could go check out this we could go check out this ground base, I guess. I'm getting a little tired of the big ship. It's still quite far away though.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. I'll just get curious if it's the colonized system or not. I have to look at what people have built. Some people have built up their systems quite well. Obviously, people that either have a lot more, that probably have like a squadron doing stuff, or they've just focused on like one or two systems.
Hyperspace jump. Engaging. Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't that good?
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. So what was the name of this ground base? It was Hindenburg City.
4, 3, 2,
And it should be very close to the...
System.
Yeah, should be very close to the jump-in point. I'm guessing if it's 90 light years from where we are, it's a system, it's a colonized system. Alright. We'll give it a quick honk. System map.
Leaving map.
Open system map.
System cartography.
Yes, Commander Zak. Oh. It's not the biggest system, but he's built a lot of stuff. Pretty impressive. So, it's going to be one of these two ground bases. Probably this one. A little bit further out than I was expecting, but that's okay. See if it shows up. Okay. Off we go. Find Hindenburg City. It's the only thing built on this planet, so I'm guessing the refinery must have come from the planet type itself. I think planet type rocky, or rocky with ice gives refinery. Guess once this shows us there we go. Alright. Bullet Barrett. No, there's a chemical workshop. It's not what we're looking for. Is it the other place? Open system map.
System map.
This one, maybe. Look at that little nos. Just a touch. Alright. I could have checked on an arrow which actual body it was on, but there's literally only two choices, so. Alright. And neither one. What's going on here? Anara has led me wrong, or I've misinterpreted something. Cole 285 set to UAD C131. Also UAD C131, Hindenburg City. So Hindenburg City station distance 265. C1311, the first planet. What? There wasn't anything on the first planet, was there? This planet. I mean, I'll go take a look, but I feel like Anara has steered me very wrong here. Market update 1 hour ago. A little bit of NOS. Okay. Let's see. No, nothing. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go refuel and just go to the colony mega ship. The colonization mega ship. That's what we're gonna do. Because I've been given a bum stare. As far as I can tell, there is no Hindenburg City here. Why, oh why doesn't Nara lie to me? All right. Oop. We nearly came out of jump and skewered ourselves on the arm there. That was pretty close. Request docking.
Asking now.
All right, number one, take us in.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Thanks. 1/4 impulse. Engaged.
It's actually slower than doing it myself because you gotta wait for all the voice lines and stuff to kick in before he like actually engages the auto talk. And what's actually in these arms? Yeah.
See. No. I'm just kidding. You need to relax, my friend. Lighten up.
While I'm auto docking, I can pet my dog. Good dog. Boom, 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 boom. How long until we get 6 arm stations? Then 8 arm stations that we can call dock port.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Preparing to dock.
Boom, 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 boom.
Touchdown. Handoff complete. Good. Commander, the ship is yours.
There's a refinery market. I mean, we could pick up titanium, but we don't need much titanium. So instead we'll just head to the colony mega ship, grab a load of titanium there, and some CMM composites to top up. How far away is it? Couple of jumps. Okay. Launch.
Ignition. Loading configuration. All systems ready to go.
Shouldn't we be concerned, like, that the Orion system decides when you launch that it should put 4 points into systems? Like, it doesn't seem to trust the docking computer either. Why are we going backwards? That was unnecessary. All right, off we go. Oh, slight coughing fit caught and stuck up on me there.
You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
Leaving system.
I wonder if one of these new
All systems
colonized
terminated.
systems out
No
hanging off
unknown.
Empire space somewhere might be a good one to grind some Empire. Sorry, not Empire Federation. It's a good one to grind some Federation. Well, just need a station with lots of Federation factions where they have courier deliveries to one system, preferably one station on one system. What do I do that for? Well, 2 jumps. We need a little bit more Federation rep because we do want to get the Corvette at some point. And our Federation reputation is a little
Exit
lacking.
destination confirmed. Arrival in 5.
Just a
4,
touch.
3, 2, 1.
We need to go up about 5 rep ranks, I think. Let's have a look. Yes, we're a warrant officer. We need to be a rear admiral.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not to be confused with rear admirer, which is a position in the nightclub.
Leaving system.
That was a terrible joke. I'll see myself out.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Alright. There we go. Boom, boom. Trailblazer Dream, we have returned once more. We're seriously going too fast? I slowed down at 7%. Or 7 seconds. God damn it. Alright. Loop of Glory. I feel like maybe the ship is just very slow to drop speed, regardless of what mode you're in. Wonder how much drift the Panther Clipper will have. Alright.
Docking request granted.
Trailblazer Dream.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. So we need 418 titanium to finish that off. Ta-da! And all we have left is CMM composites.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So I'm guessing that's about 5 or 6 runs left of CMM composites after this.
Landing gear retracted. Ship brake.
Quite doable.
Engines engaged.
Go in here.
Are you ready to jump?
Yes.
Afterburners engaged. Transferring power to engines.
Okay, so it does more than just jump. And boosts a lot as well. We cancelled that frameshift drive because it would just take us to Super Cruise, and we engaged a proper jump.
Navigation for next system.
So if we do say yes to are you ready to jump, but you are inside the mass lock range of a ship, it does try and boost you out. So it would be bad to use it inside the station. It would probably blow us up. Or at least bounce us off a wall and do a fair bit of damage to our shields, and maybe to the hull as well.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps is it? One more. 5 jumps in total to get back. Don't think it's really worth looking for a ground station. Doesn't seem to be any closer. Ones that do CMM composites. We're gonna have to build it ourselves. We've already started work on it. I think we're like 3% done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. Space. The final frontier.
Temperatures
And this,
on at an
you know,
acceptable level.
We find whole other dimensions or something, in which case they would be the final frontier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Ooh. No.
The fuel tanks are nearly empty. You wouldn't want to do a mad dog and run out.
Maybe I would like to do a mad dog and run out. Who knows? But we're not going to run out of fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have the perfect amount. Oh. Looks like we're almost, well, we are due for another air break, but I will wait until I am going into dock at the station, just in case I get attacked by a pirate.
We're low on fuel. To avoid an embarrassing...
No, I'm not actually sure if anyone's watching at the moment.
Refuel now, if I were you.
Got the fuel for a little bit of loss.
Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Check deep and wide, no one is. I don't see any sign of any pirates hunting me. Alright, I'll run an air break. So I guess the whole hauling stuff for system colonization has gotten a little old. I mean, I do feel that. You weren't quite here for the last hour or so? Oh, you said you didn't see me meet Fred. What did I accomplish? Well, I'm almost done on titanium. I went to have a look at a Fred was a pirate and a mamba who ended up at 1% hull spinning in space with none of his systems online. And I just sat there lined up and unleashed a barrage of missiles into poor Fred. And it did not end well for him. Yeah, Fred is dead. I know, that was the point I made as well, is like, you know, he's like, oh, look at that cargo cutter over there. Like, its pilot has a dangerous combat rating. It's armed to the teeth. Yes, this is the cargo ship I want to pirate. I mean, to be fair to Fred, he was an elite combat pilot, so maybe he thought he still had the advantage. Why did that not request docking? We were too far out. There we go. But he very, very much did not have the advantage, unfortunately, for poor Fred. He barely made a dent on the shields at all before he was drifting helpless in space. Staring at a trail of incoming missiles.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Engines disengaged.
All right. We're 85% done. Just CMM composites to go. Yeah, you also missed Nara lying to me. It told me there was this place called Hindenburg City that was 90 light years away that I could go to for CMM components. And when I showed up to the system, the city not only did not have CMM components, the city did not exist at all. Even though it said its market information was updated an hour before that. Oh, wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also have a huge gimbaled beam laser. Well, I mean, so Hindenburg City is supposed to be in Col 285 Sector UAD C13-1. And I will and it's supposed to be on the first planet, so planet 1. So I went here. I scanned everything. Oh, what the hell? When I was here, this had nothing on it. And I even flew close to this planet, and it had nothing on it. Like, I literally flew to this planet, like, got within range of it to pick up the planet name and everything and say the planet had been fully explored, and there was literally nothing here, and now suddenly there is. What the hell, game? Jesus, they put... Well, apparently there is a Hindenburg City. Alright, let's go check it out. Maybe I just didn't give the game long enough to update before I decided it wasn't there. They've built sort of everything right in the one spot. Which is going to be interesting to look at coming down on top of the city, I guess. No, when I showed up there, it said that the only things that had stuff were the other two planets. They had one each, and when I literally went to both those planets, and there was
Vectors. Faster than light velocity reached.
there was yeah.
Engaging exit protocols.
I'm not sure how long the radius is. I mean, if that's a planet that can hold 6 things, so maybe that is technically... Yeah, it did look less than that, but maybe it's technically just within the limit, or just outside the limit. What's going on? A friend is trying to sell me a Chromebook. No thank you, dude.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Yeah, I mean it is a 6 ground based planet, so alright. Kind of want to check it out just to see what that looks like and how far apart they actually are. Also curious what they all are, to be honest. I'm guessing there's a bunch of refinery bases there. Things do need more than one refinery hub on a planet, though. Alright, Hindenburg City. This time apparently you exist. Oop, a bit of a sneeze. Alright. Hindenburg City, here we come. Well, it's on the lit up side of the planet, so we should get a good view as we come in of this little civilization setup, I guess. What else would you call it?
Orbital flight engaged.
So where are the rest of all these? I'm seeing the city, I don't see anything else. In the distance? Must be far enough apart then. Saw one pop for a minute. Alright. Ooh. Request docking.
Requesting docking bay.
Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02.
Out.
You may now hand over control.
Auto docking, what are you doing? The navigational panel wants to know how close they are. Alright, so you got 200 kilometers, basically. They're all over 200 kilometers away. Thing is, a lot of those look like hubs, right? Like, or at least that one's a hub. I don't know about the others. And you can't land at a hub, so once it's built, you know, there's not really a point ever going back to it, so it doesn't need to be too close. What's my auto docking computer doing? What's a good view of what's going on? Whee! Weird camera angles sometimes. Probably makes probably originally designed for smaller ships. Why are you? What are you? What is my auto docking computer doing? It was above the station and then it boosted away. It was above the city, I guess, and it boosted away. It's the best is kind of shit. How about this time you actually land the ship, auto docking computer?
Landing gear deployed.
God, that was a lot of excessive maneuvering for no purpose.
Contact. Command system shut down. Be advised, Commander. There is a state of uprising in this system. Be careful.
I'd even be happier if it plowed nose first into the landing plate and then just adjusted from there. Wow, this is quite a quite a large market. Like, $217,000 CMM composites. If only I could carry that much.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Open galaxy map.
Acknowledged.
Launch. Launch. Go, go, gadget, launch. Launch, launch, launch. Yeah, fine, do it myself.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating above safety limits.
Boom, boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, back we go, more to hand in.
Vectors.
It's quite surprising to me that that planet can only support 6 bases when apparently if you put them 200 k's apart from each other, they only cover a very small part of the planet. I feel like you should be able to just keep building bases there until the cows come home, basically.
Leaving system.
Yes, leaving system.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
Navigation for next system.
I'm not sure I save any real time because I got to. I mean, it's less jumps than going to the mega ship, but getting in and out of the planet is a little bit of a pain.
Warning. Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking damage.
Am I taking heat damage though? All right. Doop, doop, doop.
Docking request granted.
All right. Colonization ship. Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So what are at about 3%? Well, basically 4 runs. Yeah, 4 runs from being done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So we're getting there.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Yes.
Afterburners maximizing engines. Distancing now.
Frameshift drive.
Engaging jump.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, okay. So there was also a super cruise jump on that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
Interstellar travel mode engaged. Confirming exit point eliminated. Stand by.
Alright. We are getting there. We are in fact almost there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bum, 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 bum.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
3, 2,
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's boring.
Oh, it's not flying to the sun because I was playing with my phone. Bum, 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 bum.
temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, there we go.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit. Now.
Alright. Trailblazer Dream. Off we go. Wonder if the rest of the universe is getting worried about the sudden explosion of human population. Or at least the rest of the galaxy. Are Fargoids the only other race out there? Are the Fargoids getting worried? Perhaps there's some dusty remnant of the Guardians hiding on a old planet somewhere going, ooh, gonna have to do something about this. I mean, yeah, probably not. But
Docking request granted.
even all of human-controlled space, I guess, is still just a speck in the grand scheme of things.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
Alright.
Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Yes.
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check. Request complete.
It's not the most efficient, like, thing ever. It keeps going back to the start in order to go across one. It's like, oh, you knew where you were. Like, oh well. Commodity services. Okay, fine. Oh, we've gone too far. Here we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Number one, take us out.
Yes, sir.
Landing gear retracted.
Launching now.
Ship released.
Ascending.
Engines engaged.
Thrusters. Now, please. Intelligent thrusters initiating.
You say intelligent thrusters initiating. Yeah, that's boring.
Handoff
So,
complete. Commander, the ship is yours.
we built AI intelligence into your thruster system. Never again will you plow onto a planet. Seems I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Alright. Alright. I guess the warning alarm that you're overheating is for the people that are just not paying attention to all the smoke coming out of your dash panels in front of you.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
All your controls are on fire, but in case you haven't noticed that, here's a warning siren.
Frameshift drive charging.
We also noticed an uncomfortably warm sensation inside the main cabin, and the faint smell of cooking meat.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Leaving system.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Warning.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive. I haven't actually watched it yet. Thank you for reminding me. I will have to.
Low fuel.
Safety limits. Warning.
It's my partner wanted me to watch Ella Enchanted with her last night, so I did that. Which was an okay movie. It's a little, I don't know. A little unsubtle, I guess. I started. I had a play with Magic Archery. Yeah. So I had about a half an hour go. It was fun. I'm gonna do some more of it. But I have a this afternoon, and I'm probably gonna have to practice because I have this Yu-Gi-Oh tournament thing I'm supposed to be playing in tomorrow, and it's on this website where you've got to. It's not like Master Duel where it tells you like what you can do when you play a card. You got to actually know and sort of trigger it off manually. Yeah, I did like it. I haven't got. I don't think I'm not. I haven't got all the way through it yet, but it was a fun little concept for a game. I enjoyed it, and I'm gonna go back and finish it off at some point. So yeah, I need to practice. I need to practice with the site I'm doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel on. Or tomorrow, this afternoon, so that I actually know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Last I heard, there was only like 5 people signed up for this, so but there may be more by now. I'm not entirely sure.
Docking request granted.
But it's to promote let's promote this VTuber trading card game where I have a card in the trading card game. Put together by a friend of mine, Cedar, who is
Lighting gear deployed.
so it's a non-commercial game, so it's going to be free to play once it's complete. Or like some tabletop simulator or something like that.
Docking successful. Engine
Maybe I can track down the
Would you like me to
thing
inform
for
your
it.
teammate?
Let's see.
Fine.
Yeah, here we go. For those that might be interested, here's the link to the Twitter/X thing for it. So I think the winners of the tournament get alpha access to play the Oshino card game. All right, 91%. 80, yeah, okay. Slightly less than 3 trips, actually. I mean, 3 trips, but slightly less than 3 full loads. So yes, I should be a card in a VTuber card game, I guess. I'm not sure if it's technically a trading card game because I'm not sure how it works in terms of that aspect, but
Hyperspace velocity reached.
I've been told that my card has a protection effect. So
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
kind of looking forward to that releasing and have a play with that. Boom, 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 boom.
frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to come out on a thing called Tabletop Simulator. Which sounds interesting, not something I've tried before, but
Vectors.
Hey.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's boring.
Boring. All right. Yeah. Have a good sleep. Catch up with you at some point over the next couple of days. Maybe we could play a little bit of Portal 2 or something off stream or something fun like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, will do. Have a good sleep.
Navigation for next system.
And thanks for hanging out. My dog is barking at a plane going past. Which probably tells people that I live close to an airport. But, you know, it's not really doxing myself, I guess, because it's a lot of airports in the country. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Trailblazer Dream, here we come once more. What if there's statistics you can look up for how many times you've visited? How many times have I visited Trailblazer Dream in the last, like, month? Well, there's no one else watching me at the moment. Well, I suppose that makes much of a difference. Since there's no one else watching me, I'll run a 3-minute ad break. I'll extend the pre-roll, turn off time. It's a little early, but that's fine. Boom, boom.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Starport services.
Starport Services.
Yes, that's what I said. Be like that. Okay. What do we got? CMM composites. Perfect, perfect.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right. Back we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship ready. Engines engaged.
The dog cracks me up sometimes. She goes from frantic energy to basically asleep. And like a heartbeat. Hey Coco. Like, this is my chair now. I claim it. At some point I'm going to set up a dog cam or something. Like an extra webcam that I'll set dog up some comfy area under my desk to hang out. A little webcam pointed under there. Might even catch my feet from time to time. Feet for free.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system. Frameshift now engaged.
Bum, 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 bum.
Engaging exit protocols.
Exit protocols. Alright. We are going to finish system claim. And then if we got enough energy afterwards, we might work a little bit on the ground base, ground port. And hopefully once it's built, we'll have a refinery economy and, you know,
Key systems are at
CMM
optimal levels,
composites.
readying for exit now.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we got our fuel. Alright.
Navigation for next system. Warning.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are we gonna get up to? Ooh, 5 notifications on Blue Sky.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now. Warning.
Alright, system colonization ship. Here we come.
Safety limits. Heat sink activated.
Slows down way too slowly off that. Alright. We are almost there on this system colonization. On our military outpost that we are building. Don't know why I picked a military outpost. I think it's just because I hadn't built any military stuff in any of the systems. Been working on. My dog is going ballistic. What are you barking at? Oi! What are you barking at? Once I dock, I will go and take care of that. Oh, you stop barking now, Gil. Come here. No, it just wants to curl up in the sun. Oh, now the neighbour's dogs are barking or something.
Docking request granted.
Alright, let me go take... I'm going to shut the door. Keep the noise down. It looks like it's going to be a nice weekend. So, I mean, I'm a little tied up today, but tomorrow after stream, I might have to go and do some photography or something somewhere, I guess.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
No.
Fine.
Okay, before we go back there, just gonna do something else for a second. So here's one of our biggest systems, and this is where we have we got a ship stored there apparently. Where we have our refinery hub. Market, agricultural, and refinery. Oh, it shows you what does it do that for these ones on the planets now? If I go view planetary map and I go Melee platform, system colonization, market information, economies refinery, right? This is what we wanted anyway. I wanted to see what I needed for this. Okay, cool. It's probably going to take a while to finish building this, but I'm going to have some space on my next trip back to pick up some stuff. And if we can build this port, then alright. Not next trip back, the trip after that, I guess. But if we can build this port, I'll have CMM composites available, I imagined. Which is going to be very useful. Very, very useful. Alright.
Are you ready to jump?
No. We need to plot a route first. Silly little Captain Kirk. Alright, there we go. It's not a shit ton of stuff, but it is probably a little bit more than outpost. Not as much as the actual tier 2 station though. I mean, we can literally just bring CMM composites, so that'll be fine. And then we can just kind of run trips between the station above it and down to it, I guess, for like aluminium, steel, titanium.
Vectors.
Structural regulators, surface stabilizers, food cartridges, evacuation shelters. It's kind of ironic that I'm building it to get access to CMM composites and I need 6,643 CMM composites to build it. Temperature critical, huh? Alright.
Leaving system. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Confirming that. Oh, good. Boom, 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 boom.
Warning, temperature critical.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Really? Just from that. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Nah, just a touch too fast, huh? I swear I used to be able to come in at 5 seconds and it would work, but doesn't seem to anymore. 6 seconds seems to be the limit. Alright. Might still be possible to do 5 seconds, I guess, but it's just so touchy. I don't think it works in this ship because it's so slow to, it's so long to slow down. Too much mass and momentum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, auto docking. While it's doing that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
Alright. Let's see. More CMM composites.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
I am already somewhat disturbed, Captain Kirk. Thank you very much. You're the one that makes me disturbed.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Crew members, man.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
It's like when my partner watches Below Deck and all the crew are just doing weird ass shit. It's like, just...
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Sure.
Fine.
I mean, I said sure. What do you want from me? Pretty sure it only responds to yes after that question. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Bum, 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 bum. Isn't it? Isn't it good?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, so annoying. Even though I haul close to 700 tons, it just takes forever. Panther Clipper cannot come soon enough. And what would be even better is NPC hauling. So let me set up my own NPC hauling company. I'll buy a fleet of Panther Clippers and Type 9s and other big ships. And just a whole bunch of NPCs.
Frameshift drive charging.
I honestly don't even care if you have to set it all up yourself. Like you have to hire the NPCs, you have to outfit the ships, you got to do everything. I'll still do it, just to have a hauling company that can, you know. I suppose like with vanguards, you can
Isn't.
sort of encourage other people to haul for your systems if you are in a vanguard. It's the way I interpreted what they said about vanguards anyways, that you can set quests for your people in your vanguard to haul to do stuff, which I'm guessing includes build construction things and
Frameshift drive charging.
in your system. Probably.
Jumping to light speed. Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit. Now.
The fuel tanks are nearly empty. You wouldn't want to do a mad dog and run out.
Fuel tanks are fine. God damn it, why am I so coffee today? Maybe it's the tail end or whatever this bug is I've been fighting off the last couple of days. Do, 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 do. This system is mine. It's alright. Bum 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 bum. We are almost done claiming this system. One more load after this. And the system will be ours forevermore. Quoth the Raven. Or was that? No, that was Nevermore, wasn't it? Not forevermore.
Docking request granted.
Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance? Fine, I won't disturb you again. Although
98% done.
already somewhat disturbed.
419. Alright. More CMM composites.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ugh.
Adjusting for jump.
Still a little bit low energy, I think, after being whatever the hell I was going on this week. Maybe I had COVID or something,
Engaging
I don't
exit
know.
Protocols.
But struggling a little bit with my energy levels. is a little bit of a struggle.
Navigation for next system.
Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright. We are getting there.
Leaving system.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, what are we doing? Trailblazer Dream. Last run of CMM components for this outpost. Up we go. It's a very quiet stream today. No one talking to me. Well, Ed earlier, but besides from Ed, no one talking to me. Very low vibe weekend. Alright, let's stop orbiting this and actually go in and dock. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, we have the Trailblazer Dream. Maybe I should take a break from doing hauling and maybe go work on Federation rep at some point or something. To get myself a cutter. And start destroying Hazreses in combat zones. Fully engineered cutter would be so nice. I could lay waste to all my enemies. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. This is way less fun doing by myself. I also have to go back and work on those ground engineers at some point as well. So there's other stuff besides from the hauling I could be doing in the game, but I also want an asteroid base though. We've got one like 25% built, so I need to work on that at some point too.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
No.
Fine.
You don't have to overthink this. We need CMM composites for the ground station as well.
Hold at maximum capacity.
Open galaxy map.
Stellar cartography. Just think of all those places, those faraway, unreachable corners of the galaxy, the uncharted areas of space.
Uh-huh.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
We could also at some point get the Mandalay up to 90 light years jump range and then just go off into the black.
Permission to clear the area and jump?
Oh, okay, yes. Guessing saying okay in front of the ears
Disturb you again,
didn't
although I
really.
find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Am I? Am I already somewhat disturbed? Wonder why that is. Maybe it's because my first mate asks me a question, I answer it, and then he pretends like he didn't even hear me.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4,
See?
3, 2, 1.
Just did it again. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Something coming up. It's just me fooling. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
None, not at all. I don't know what the hell to think about that. Surely there must be some
Key
anomalies.
systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
I don't know why this star looked purple in the jump. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jumping to light speed. Scanning for anomalies, none detected. Isn't that good?
I don't know. I mean, some anomalies might be nice. I mean, isn't that good? Jesus Christ. Like, as long as they're not dangerous anomalies, as long as they're just interesting anomalies, I wouldn't mind checking them out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
Boom, 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 boom.
Warning, fuel low.
Oh, shut up. Who cares about the fuel? We're almost there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
Leaving system. Frameshift drive engaging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. Warning, main fuel tank low.
Is it? Is it low? Let's make it lower. Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Warning. Temperature.
There you go, 10%. That's a good level for a fuel tank. It's about what my car sits at constantly. 10% or less. Alright. We are about to be done. We're up to 163 followers. That's kind of cool. I should have some sort of celebration-y thing of that when I get to 200 followers. But right at the moment, it feels like I'm streaming to no one. Doop, doop, doom. Throwback to the first days of my streaming career. Not that it's actually a career, my streaming hobby. Actually, I have to make money from it for it to be a career. Throwback to the first days of my streaming hobby. The only person watching me was me. System colonization ship. Done.
Docking request granted.
Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
What is the name of the system? HIP something. 84741.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
So many systems within range of this
I know.
that look like they could be colonized.
And that you're already somewhat disturbed.
I wish ever. I mean, I don't plan on colonizing anything more at the moment, but like, I always get interested, like, what's now within range for somebody. Bunch of systems with like 30 plus bodies. We've built it. The system is ours. With Draper Point. Yeah, that's kind of a horrible name. This is a military port. It needs to be better than that. Needs a stronger name. Rename facility. Churchill Arsenal. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Let's go take a look at it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Does that not have a auto launch?
Shall I engage the jump drive?
No.
Fine.
Landing gear retracted.
I must have pressed the key too quickly and taken back control, I guess. Alright. Do a little loop-de-loop of our new starport. Yeah, so the other way is just kind of wrecking the visuals. It's not the biggest looking thing ever, is it? For a military thing. Well, it's got two balls on the end. Space balls. It's actually the same one that Ed built, I guess. It's very boxy. Doesn't quite have some of the same gravitas as some of the other looking ones. This is like these like docking clamp areas, or like, you know, airlocks. Are these airlocks? What are those? That's that. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go bounce around some of these other systems that are close by and just have a look, I guess. So we got one with 30. Well, let's start with the closest one. Only 7 light years away. Is it colonized? It is not. Look at that. I'm just going to see if they have anything interesting in them. I'm not going to colonize anything else at the moment, though. I just get curious.
Ready to engage.
Maybe I'll find another planet with a really nice volcanic system or something. Database scanner. Alright. It's the map.
Closing
Oh.
maps.
Shit. I literally did right away. Look at that. Literally the first one. Look at that. It was a really dark world too. What else is in there? Lots of... yeah. This isn't a bad system. Like, that's... oh, the planetary port is right. On this. Snap this, snip this. Let's move off that. With this, I'm gonna snip this. Alright. And then I'll send that to... Alright. We're going to mark this on my thing. Nobody's watching this stream, so no one's going to know about this. Primary report. Primary report, Hell World. What other interesting things can we find? Let's check this one out. That seems weird. There we go. So very little out here that's been claimed, even though we've been taking our sweet ass time.
Vectors. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Bum 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 bum
Key
bum
systems
bum
are at
bum
optimum
bum
levels,
bum bum
readying
bum
for
bum 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 bum. Scanning.
Affirmative, Commander.
Lots of ground stations. One planet with rings. I mean, I've seen worse systems, but it's not spectacular either. Alright. Open galaxy map.
Welcome to stellar cartography.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thargoids? Thargoids. What are these rumors of a race, an alien race of insectoids? Are they alive? Long dead, friendly, or otherwise?
Otherwise.
These Thargoids are sleeping assassins, laying in wait. Whatever they are, we should make it our business to find them. They could be out there right now.
They're definitely out there right now. We've found them, they've found us. Didn't go well. I mean, went well if you like profit. System map.
Closing map.
Open system map.
As you wish.
Three volcanic worlds. Relatively decent looking ones as well. Alright. I'm going to mark this one on our thing as well. Is this the map?
Displaying map.
Sorry. Exit system map.
Complying.
Display galaxy map. Galaxy map.
No problem.
I'm pretty sure that was this one. Alright. What about 42? Check that one out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Open system map.
Done.
Oh shit, they're a long way away. I mean, not really worth it for how far you have to travel. What about this one? What else we got?
Frameshift drive charging.
Do 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 do.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Alright. The honky honk. Open a system map. Open system map.
Hey, be careful where you're going.
It's a decent system. Where's the primary port? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Bubba, yeah, Bubba's Spain with 3 things on it. It's almost pretty gas giants here. It brings open galaxy map.
Displaying star map.
At least I think it's a decent system. Decent system, gas giants. There we. Oh well, no. How we want to. Sorry, we want to do this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That was 14.6. A couple more I just want to look at out of curiosity. Oh, that one we've already marked. Someone else has already taken. Commander Mayday sales. Nice. Well done, Commander Mayday sales. 41, about 18. I'm gonna check this one out. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. Jumping.
Leaving system.
Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Alright, we honk. Honksy honks. Open system map.
Opening map.
I mean, again, it's a bunch of pretty gas giants. It's a bunch of buildable planets. You know, a bunch of stuff. It's a decent system. Once more. Galaxy map. So we'll just go another decent system. No, well, that's not what we want. Here. Save. Alright. Which one was that? We were in 14. One more to potentially check out, I guess. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bam 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 bam.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Open system map.
Hey, be careful where you're going.
What do you mean be careful where I'm going? Oh. That's a really pretty gas giant. How far out is that? Oh, it's not that far. That one's interesting. A lot less pretty. That's just really, I mean, that's just really, really pretty, right?
Let me tell you something. You're
It's got a
only
middle
ever
rich and
going to
icy
see
rim.
Wonderful things if you're willing to take a risk, to gamble, to put everything on red. You might lose. Now, wouldn't that be an adventure?
And maybe the prettiest gas giant I've ever seen. Primary port is here. Above a planet that is rock and metal. So probably would create a refinery. Open galaxy map.
Star map.
So this one here was super pretty gas giant. Okay. Is there anything else within 5? Let's go to the second page. Maybe there's something else within the... not really within 5. This one has over 40 bodies in it. There's over 48 bodies in it though. And it's probably within the range of whatever that system is. Let's go check that out.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's also a nice, easy name, right? Like, Gotta admit, I am tempted by the one with the super pretty gas giant. That's tempting. The one we just came from. Open system map.
System map.
What have we got here? A lot of stuff. Gas giants, gas giants, gas giants. How far away is this stuff down here? 173,000. So, I mean, it's just... the stuff up here is probably quite close. Primary port is... you could do a primary port asteroid base, I guess. Rings are metal rich and rocky. Open galaxy map.
Hey, be careful where you're going.
We'll do that. Asteroid primary port. And there's potentially one more here I want to check out. Which has got 46 bodies in it. Not sure if it's in range of anything, though. Might be in range of this guy over here once he's finished building. Or it might be, yeah. Maybe in range. Guess we'll find out at some point.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do a bunch of checking stuff out.
Hyperspace jump. Engaging.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Open system map. System map.
System cartography.
Thank you. Okay. So what have we got? We have a whole bunch of stuff here that's probably within easy distance. Yeah. And how far is the stuff down here? Oh, that's not too bad. Primary port is down here. None of the systems you can build on are particularly big, but you don't really need that for planetary stuff. You just need to be able to drop down a refinery, a ground port, whatever. It's a free one there. Yeah, we'll just... I mean, we'll put a thing on this one as well. We'll just call it large system. Alright, I'll put some posts up about this, and then we're going to go and head into... Alright. Save changes to the snip. Nope. Okay. My colonies. This one. We're going to go to Donuts Gateway first. We're 5% done on planetary construction for this. Alright. Then we want to make a snip of that now. Because we lost the old one. Alright. Donuts Gateway. How far is that from where we are? 33 light years. Okay. That's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 3, 2, 1. Right, off we go.
Safety limits.
Donuts Gateway.
Temperature.
Too fast. We've overshot the donut. Alright. Bum 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 bum. All right. Bum 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 bum. It's kind of annoying. There's some nice systems out there. I want to build up my systems. I don't want to keep expanding. At the same time, the curiosity gets the better of me, and I go off and look and be like, "Yo, look at these nice systems close by." Alright. But, yeah, well. Maybe I'll throw down a claim on a new system and just throw in a outpost again. Welcome to the station, Commander! Yes. That is where we are going. Alright.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How long will it take me to build this ground base? Probably at least a week. This port. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I had a ship stored here, didn't I?
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
Landing successful.
Not really, no. Okay, commodities market. What do we need for this?
Already somewhat.
Store the aluminium and stuff. Do we need atmospheric processes? Doesn't look like it. Building fabricators? We do need building fabricators. We need 400 building fabricators. Perfect. Grab that from here. $401 to be precise. Then there's the middles. Don't need computer components, do we? So just grab aluminium to top up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Planetary construction, Clark Foundry. Kind of weird that it's called a foundry when it's a starport. I suppose I mean like it's going to end up a refinery based starport, but so foundry kind of works.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Nope.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2.
So the main saving grace of this port is that we already got the refinery up and running, so we can get steel, titanium and stuff from the station just above it. Which is nice, right?
Orbital flight engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So not too long to make a delivery of a lot of stuff. Most of the stuff we need a lot of, except for CMM composites, because we're building this to supply the CMM composites.
Docking request granted.
So yeah. Dum, 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 dum.
Lighting gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
All right.
disengaged.
So how much are we getting off this hand then? Full load of stuff, 5% to 7%. So we're getting roughly 2% per hand. Sort of between an outpost and a tier 2 starport. Which is quite doable. This is what it's going to look like when it's finished. Which I think looks pretty cool. So some big landing pads there. Some mediums and smalls, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to end the stream there. I am getting hungry. It's time for some food. I don't think I'm going to bother raiding out because it was only literally me watching. So we'll just call it. And, yeah. Normally I wish everyone a good day and everything, but no one's watching, so we're just in stream.